How does the balance feel?
There's a lot different. Feels way more unstable to me, like especially through the kink. Like it just feels like it's gonna snap over on me every time I go through there. Other than that, it feels pretty good.
What the difference is, because I wasn't getting that after first 2 or 3 laps on cold tires, you know.
Yeah, maybe, you know, tires just aren't quite there yet, but okay, thanks. Car feels less stable under braking into one also.
I actually was riding a lot deeper into one. That could be the difference too. Like I was waiting until way after the turn light to brake.
Okay.
And I think it felt better because you're not braking over those initial bumps. Like you don't want to go too far, but
Oh, God.
take a look at the back for you.
It also feels less stable going into the bus stop.
Like you have much, if any, damage back there.
Yeah, Kuchik told me we have damage, but
Yeah, the wing spin.
awesome.
Dude, you took so much inside curve going into the stop. That's why it happened. You you actually hit one of the sausage. Feel okay?
No.
Get in then.
What?
Bring it in then.
Can we load the spa setup?
Come on. It's 2 degrees away. You nailed the sausage curves and spun out. Yes,
No, dude, it's more than that.
I'll put it back to 8.5 for you. Bringing it in?
No.
Let's set when you do come in, you'll get 8.5 wing.
Is there an 8?
Nope.
No. So it's either. Well, I'll do 7.5.
Might as well just put it all the way back.
Why don't you put it at 7.5? God damn it, dude. I can't even keep it pinned through the kink.
Bring it in, man.
That's fine. How many laps so I got? 21 to go?
Set your wing. Look in a minute.
What?
I'll look in a minute. I'm trying to set the wing for you.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like I got 21 laps to go.
Somebody just died behind you.
Oh, awesome.
is.
That was cool. Nothing says beep. Like just completely disappearing.
Okay, while you got some room, I'm gonna go grab a snack and some paint nuts. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Probably gonna be 2 more. It was a fast fall. Both are gonna sneak through.
What?
So they're both gonna try and sneak through.
God damn it, this fucking car.
Six and a half still loose.
Yeah, I ended up spinning at the bus stop and putting my ass into the wall, or ass into the car in the wall.
No pit stop yet.
No, but Mike made the adjustment to go to 7.5 my next stop.
Did you get any rest?
No.
No.
Oh, shit. just said abnormal lap discontinue.
Yeah, he might have had like a quick drop.
Had a quick what?
I didn't see you blink or anything, but that's what that error is.
I did. You just did it again.
I saw.
And I shouldn't be running this lag switch.
No. You're not going to get any drops from it.
Want your ping time to be somewhere around 1 to 1.2 seconds.
Up my new router. It's a WRT 54G. Not sure if you've heard of it.
The V1, I'll take it right now. There's some firmware you can put on that.
Oh, I know. I had one.
Somebody knocking on your door.
Discontinuity. That's what it said.
Yep. I passed the grass. The kink.
No, dude. I was focusing on not
Holding on.
Say something, Mike?
I said he was moving again. You should be clear.
Okay. is this guy doing?
Moving you up a lane.
They both looked relatively undecisive.
Damn it.
9 laps to go.
Copy. Christ. That was necessary. Dude, if I didn't hit the brakes there, he would have took us both out.
Yeah, he looks real genius-like.
Like, I get it. You want to get back into your driving line to set yourself up for the bus stop the best, but...
Dude, he almost ran himself into the wall.
I know.
That's very good if I step away and get a little rough.
Listen, you can get a little rub anytime you want, buddy.
Perfect, thank you. I'll get my mail order bride over here.
From China.
China. Okay, guys, have fun. I'll be back in a bit.
Later.
Okey-doke.
Flipping views now. Get to the chopper. Pit stop is set.
Okay.
Got 6 to go. Ish.
Tires are unchecked, correct?
Yeah, you're not getting new tires.
Okay.
You're inside.
Dude, I just got a 1X for that.
Yeah, you cannot go over there.
Not even a single tire. Okay.
Yeah, you can go there. You can go to the bridge.
Shadow the Ape. I saw the update, I just didn't know it was like that strict. One tire.
Part of a tire, not even the whole tire.
Awesome.
Out of bounds.
Ah, damn it.
Hold it. Hold it. We'll hold it. And you've got time now, go. That was fun. A gaggle of prototypes and stuff coming.
Got it.
There are a total of 3. You're going to be at 3 to go at the line.
What the?
You went up. You went up an entire card width off the lane. It looked like you were giving him the bottom.
Okay.
You've been drifting up off the yellow line on an entire car width most of your run. I just assumed that was the line you wanted to run.
Jesus Christ!
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Somehow,
Broken. Completely.
somehow you lost a mirror. Bring it in. Get to the bottom.
I can't.
All right, you got nobody by you. Never seen a mirror come off like that. See how much time there is.
Four and a half minutes.
All right. Get you a potty break. Back in and run this stint like a boss. I'm gonna go back and watch that really quick. I've never seen a mirror come off from bouncing. Oh, you didn't bounce. It wasn't a bounce. Clipped the tire wall. It was a tire wall there. Oh, God. That was...
Yeah, a minute left.
Okay. Do you know if it's changed tires and fuel by chance? Yeah, how much fuel do you have?
Fuel, yes.
Actually, we weren't changing tires. No, we're good. No tires. I just wanted to make sure that the rest of the stop was done. When you start moving, I will start your stint. Sounds like you're getting pretty close.
Yeah, about 15 seconds left.
Cool beans. Went up in the wing. Let's get this thing rolling, bro. Da, 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 da. And your stint is started.
Cool.
You see me rolling. Are you, from your view, are you on the yellow line or are you up higher?
And now?
No, like when you were going through that corner.
I wasn't right on the yellow line, no.
Okay. Just making sure.
Has anything else changed besides the wing when we found out it was the spa setup?
Nope, I don't think so. He's on the apron.
Copy. Right now, I'm like on the yellow line.
Okay. pretty decent last lap, homie.
Thanks.
Full fuel, 150. Smoothes. About 7 laps in, how's it feel?
A lot better.
Okay, good.
A lot more stable.
Good. You're at 145.2 last laps. Good.
What?
You're in a 149.2.
Oh, I thought you said 45. I'm like, no, I didn't.
We dropped you out of an airplane and lit you on fire. And you're outside.
Died behind me.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm not going back to look though.
I think it was a prototype.
Yeah, it was. Another one punted them in the rear end coming out. They hit the wall super hard. Might even have been that car punted. Sorry on that one. thing is we got 4 cars that are 11 laps down. keep it clean. I think it's pretty possible that we can get that over the next couple of hours back.
Yeah, I hope so.
That put us in the 9s. We rock and roll.
Didn't realize I came into the 5 a.m. strategy meeting.
Listen, brother, we've been changing wings and all kinds of stuff. Luan got a new mirror. Like, it's great. Probably a new oil pan, too.
Oh no.
No, not wing. New mirror. Yeah, the place in the mirror.
You did. Yep.
It's cool. Like, just the mirror came off. Nothing else. I grabbed the screenshot. It's awesome looking. Just on landing, it just decides to shoot off.
Huh.
But we found out that Bundy loaded the Spa 1.5 setup. And so all of our first stints, we were running an 8.5 wing versus our 3.5 wing we've been practicing with.
Sure, it's also stable.
Yep. I went down to 4.5 and it was interesting after doing a full stint in 8.5. Car wanted to kill me on straightaways, like if there was a strong breeze. Bundy did a stint in 8.5, and I think it was 6.5. Lamont did a stint in 6.5.
Fucking hated it.
Yeah, so we're up. We're back up.
7.5.
Yeah, we're back up on a little bit higher on the wing. So keep rolling with it, but looks super stable now in corners. Not dancing around on it. I'm gonna try my first stint at 6.5 and see how I like it, and then if I hate it, I will go up to
I don't know why we're fucking with a good thing.
We are in P13. There are 4 cars ahead of us that are 11 laps down compared to our 13. So we're just running them down.
Set the camping zoom banner for the top right.
We're surviving and thriving, buddies.
Like, I can see P1 in my relatives.
Oh god. Steverson, you're here quite a bit early. Couldn't sleep.
Here we are. That kind of stuff.
I got so cold I had to put a sweatshirt on.
Could just close the door.
Yeah, but then it's gonna get to like 90.
Don't have that wide.
No, it's only cracked like an inch now.
That's about mine's going up. I haven't had to turn the ceiling fan on yet, so okay.
I had to turn my little fan on the second stint.
Right, dude.
He'd burn so much speed. Be a problem.
You're at 15.9 at the line.
Copy.
Stevers, you might watch for a second. I'm losing your screen.
Love it when I have to break through the middle of the bus stop.
I know. High, split now. Clear, just one up high. I just can't carry the speed. didn't shut the door at all. That's
Yeah, I was trying to give him room.
I know.
Just hit me.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Nine in the line. Cars still feel good on lighter fuel or lighter weight.
Yep.
Step away from it.
Being a little bit, homie.
There we go. There's my best lap of the night.
Let's go. What has the world come to? P12 is in the pits. I've been there for 2 minutes and 47 seconds, and I believe when you cross the line, you'll take that position. The guy's name is William Miller, and it's spelled W-I-L-Y-A-M, so Will Yam. Fucking hate this world. I wonder if anybody has William, Y-U-M.
I'm sure.
Pretty awesome. The guy introduces himself as William. People say his name wrong. He's like, it's just William. Don't church it up. Sorry, shouldn't make you laugh about stuff.
Got me.
It's weird. I'm pretty sure when you gave me the car last time, it was P12.
No, I messed it P10. Oh, okay. Cool, thanks. What the fuck was that?
We'll go back and take a look.
4X for that.
You guys actually never touched it, was a neck.
I mean, he definitely ran into me. I felt all of that.
It was a neck code.
I thought net code is when you get the 4X and you never actually touch. And you don't feel it touch. And
No, you can absolutely feel stuff touch.
I was going to say, this dude plowed right into me.
Yeah, it was. You guys physically never touched.
Got it. Because on my screen,
You absolutely got a 4X.
No, I know I got the 4X. I'm saying we traded paint on our doors.
At least on my video. Now, you have had some internet stuff popping in and out. Like you've had a couple of like where you've completely disappeared off the track. And I'm just wondering if it truly was just in that code. Now in your replay, you guys probably hit. It was actually kind of cool looking. Like, so he comes in, gets beside you, and then all of a sudden your car just reacts. Like the ass end pops out for a second and then comes back. So you can clearly see where the system thought you guys hit for sure. Close quarters combat right there.
All over the track.
To go.
Copy. Am I spotting after this?
You're not plated to, no.
Okay, it's like falling asleep.
You want to come in a lap or two early? You can.
No, I just mean, I didn't think I was spotting. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't, making sure I didn't hallucinate or dream that.
You're gone for 1, 2, 3. You're gone for 3 hours. You're slated to be back at, I believe, 7:07 your time.
Okay.
I'm here. Double check the schedule just to be sure when you're done. But it's for sure 3 stints.
Okay. And then I'm back spotting,
Spotting.
though. Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
And if you really want, I could possibly. I'll be gone, I think. I'll have to double check. I might be able to take your first stint if you wanted.
No. Okay.
Go. Well, this game's at 11. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
Oliver's first game is at like 8 o'clock. So I'm missing that one. And then the second game is at like 10 or 10:30 or something like that. So once I'm done, I'll head out to catch what I can of that one. And then
Probably gonna miss all that one, bro.
no,
your last-
it's not too far away.
Your last stint doesn't start until 9:55. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. No, that's 8:55 your time. My bad.
Yeah.
I did it the first time I gave you the time. This time I forgot.
Yeah, and then the next one isn't until like 1:30 or something stupid like that.
We're playing 3 games in one day.
Oh, dude, that's like the norm.
Are they like 15 minutes?
Games?
Yeah.
No, dude, they're like
8-minute quarters.
no, they play 2 halves. They do 2 20-minute halves.
And they're doing 3 games in a day.
Yeah, like
That-
every weekend.
I have never seen that. That's crazy.
Well, to throw you guys really off, we have Little League that's kicking off already out down here.
What?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's
Oh, yeah.
It's happening up here.
Is it really?
Yeah, they do it. They have
That's insane.
indoor. It's expensive as shit, but they have indoor up here. Nice save.
Thanks. Am I boxing this lap or one more?
I
It's at 1-7 right
Oh, one more?
think it's gonna be this lap.
Okay.
But my brain's not working, so we'll see. We'll tell you when you get to the bus stop. Stevenson and I can only do start I'll
I can do it.
I've got it up, so
now. You're at 1.2 on the exiting bus.
I think it's
Yeah, I'm boxing this lap, like right now.
Yeah, you're at 1.0 now.
What do you want the brake bias at?
55-1. See me roll.
38 seconds.
Cool.
Repairs.
Pretty minor. Picking you out.
Thank you. I will
by one. I'm gonna let it do the options. Seconds left on options. Oh, we're gonna turn my car on. Alright, that's cool. There's a car behind me that looks like a TIE fighter maybe.
Yeah, it's 7 minutes.
Alright, I started the
Thank you, sir. I did not come out of there like a bat out of hell.
All right, Dempsey, you are have a good stint.
Thanks, sir. Good time.
I'm gonna go get some sleep and set my alarm for 7 a.m. All right, good luck, brother.
Have a good time. Cold tires. Victor Vito, I'm running you down. Gonna take P13 from you. Hey, bro.
He's gonna keep there. Another one. Right side.
Like the race leader slammed into my door. Wait, did I slam into his door?
It's kind of a two. So you both were kind of like, he went wide, you turned in a little, just through. So it's a racing deal.
I thought I gave him enough room. Car's way more stable. That 4.5 wing was interesting. One from the 8.5.
Oh yeah. So, the guy that's in P12, he's 9 laps into his stint.
Okay.
Popped up on a relative pretty fast because his lap was a 149. Before that was a 151. So he had a couple of bad laps. Let's do this lap times before 5 lap. Where's the average?
Yeah, I can actually get through the paint without it wanting to kill me.
You always took me about a lap or two, and then that was fine. Give me about 5 laps, then I can start getting through there without too many problems.
I wish my relative was accurate.
How so?
I'm sorry, not my relative, my lap timer. It shows
Oh,
I'm running.
yeah.
It shows I'm running a 1:44.07 this lap.
Yeah, I know. I love how it recalibrates every time. The combo going on in team radios.
People going nuts.
We're asking what it's for. Why is it so quiet?
Because a whole bunch of people are out of the race.
And then it follows like, well, what should I make for breakfast? Pancakes or waffles? Like that's There's some thought going into this conversation about pancakes and waffles.
Nice. Well, I'm glad I'm missing it.
It's better than pancakes and waffles.
Should bring us. Should tell everybody to try it.
Try what?
Tell them to Google the recipe for blue waffles.
So we had the spa set up from last year. The entire
Yeah, 1.5.
So the rear wing was at a 1.5.
No, it was at it was at 8.5.
Oh, the rear wing was at an 8.5. Okay, so the 1.5 version was a 8.5. Got it.
Yep. And then we were like, oh, let's take it down to 4.5, which is still one degree higher than what we have been practicing at. And there were a couple of times where I thought we were going to die.
Okay.
So Buddy's like, hey, let's scale it back. He tried it. I think he tried it at 5.5 and hated it. And then went to 6.5. He loved it. Luan hated it. I said I would give it a try because I really didn't like being that slow. And the 6.5 feels great. And I'm down about 4 miles an hour on VMAX here.
So you guys left the TC at 9.
Yep,
Okay.
it was actually a 9, I think, the whole time.
So no, it's always been an 8 and an 8.
Went in for the setup from Spa, it was at a 9.
Interesting.
That's why I was like, man, there's so many little things that are off. Like, it had us at 23 pounds for the tires, and I was like, we've never done that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Why is it? I think Buddy decided to go kind of take a peek and see, like, what else may be slightly different. And he looked and was like, how did I do that? And then we think it was just because he saw the 1.5 and clicked on it, and that was, I think, that's my oldest setup is the Spa 1.5 from last year. So I'm wondering if it's his as well.
Yeah, could be.
But I don't think we make it through the way that we did if we were running the 3.5 week.
No.
So
It'd be a 5 is so on the edge.
Bundy's racing subconscious was like,
Stable. Like, that's fine.
I mean, we were able to make cuts and lanes and stuff to avoid that I don't think we'd have been able to make with the 3.5.
Oh, there, buddy.
I had a really good lap. I think it's because I was carrying more speed through there than I normally do. I need to be mindful of that. Rubber off my tires.
He's on your right side.
That sucks. I had a really good lap. Anyway, what happened to Victor in turn 1? I don't think they're not in the pits. Nothing crazy.
No, he's like 20 seconds. It was a 48.3. What's your fuel burn?
8.6.
Easily doable. 31 miles.
Seven now.
Porsche in front of us is on his outline too. So. I think it's pretty telling if we could run a spa setup rather than Daytona. It doesn't matter a ton on setups to some degree.
Yep.
Up there.
It's not looking forward to getting around that guy again.
Nope. Staying in the corner.
There.
More. So you just keep on pit road too. It's gonna be a tough pass.
Green car.
Yeah.
They're just sloppy as I'll get out.
Yeah. All right. So interestingly enough, P12 he's like not in traffic, but he's backed his pace down. There's 6 seconds. They'll pit 6 laps before us.
Gotcha.
So he had some kind of issue. Obviously.
Somebody's been disqualified.
No, I hadn't heard.
That crew chief just said somebody's been disqualified.
Fun.
I don't know how you can do that, but okay. Going backwards on track, maybe?
Yeah. DRE doesn't tell me that stuff. He's not running nearly as much anymore. He's really backed his pace off. Your pace is picked up a bit though as you burn the fuel, so.
Try to get into some 147s, maybe? This lap, carrying too much speed through there.
Left side. up high. Yep.
P4?
Yep.
Only dads, huh?
Yep.
Wonder what happened.
I don't know. He's in the infield. He's closing up on it. He's 3 laps into his stint.
Somebody take him out.
No,
Oh,
he just went.
enough for a meatball?
Was that tight line? Going in the turn.
Lost it.
Lost it. Put it in.
Backed it in wall.
Backed in the wall. Broke. I think he probably broke the left rear.
I've done that more than once.
Yeah. We couldn't get it to clear the legs rotate, so we just did it.
He's still in your meatball. So they're not going to fall down to us. He's still in the pits. think a team's meatball flag just cleared. Way wide because I saw it coming.
You did the right thing. It's just straight. I had a little bit of a pack that I'm be able to run a little bit cleaner now for a bit. On the GT3s, I see up through 24th running.
Nice. How many did we lose?
We had 30.
7?
Yeah, we lost about 7. GTPs, I only see 8 cars total. 6 and 7. Niner. LMP2.
Where did Only Dads come out? I feel like that's cards in front of me.
They're in 7th. So not 4th.
Number. That counts as a clean pass, just saying.
For you? Yes.
I've got like 5 this whole race.
8.3 at the line.
Got squirrely.
Fuel is set and a tear off.
Cool. Going down 2 clicks on the bias.
Okay.
See what it does. Feel like I'm losing the front end. halfway home, we estimate 5 laps.
Yep.
It's a bit more than halfway.
It is. But the accurate assessment is you got 5 laps of time.
Trying to be wide because I didn't want him to dive into the corner. I'm not much faster than P11, but I'm faster.
You're faster. You were 4 tenths that last time. He had been using it for so long. That guy may not be as familiar with the car or whatever, but strategy also plays a part. Alright, so P12's in pit now, which makes sense.
He says about 4 laps. Was it like 4.6?
Track overlay, and I'm looking at P1, and I'm like, he is not moving out of 36. Oh, he had moved it coming out of his pit stop.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks.
In 6. Yeah. It happens.
Like wrecked it or just spun?
I think he just spun.
are there cones all over there? That threw me off. Yeah, that's a really bad corner. Am I boxing this lap or 2?
You got 2.
Okay. For the first time in the history of ever, a 0.9 gallon lap.
Not bad.
No, I had the thing wound up trying to get my fastest lap. I'm pretty sure it's the fastest lap in the race.
Yeah. Your last was a 47.
I'm pretty sure it's my fastest in the race. I was not worried about any type of fuel saving at all. I was pushing. All right.
One more. You got one more. 0.4. You were at 1.2. Yep.
We'll make it.
Yep.
Driving under a blue flag. This is whole damn stint. Oh, I thought that was Roger that was behind me that I've been staying in front of. It's P2.
Roger lost a lot of time.
It took him a long time to get to me, that's for sure.
I don't think he was quite expecting me to let off that much.
I barely let off at all.
I know. Alright, we're gonna pit this lap. So we pit in once we get on NASCAR 4.
Yep.
Get on the limiter, and then we'll look at your brake bias. And then once you get to the pit lane, we'll hit, once you get to the pit stop, the track I race lane, like not get into the race.
Gas.
Is Victor going by us?
28.5, 28.6 in the front, 27.3, and 27.3 in the rear.
Okay.
Highest temp was 172.
That's not bad. No ops?
No options.
Nope. Anything. Alright, stint started. Can you check the tires?
Got one coming.
Anything to worry about or good?
No, you're good.
You don't happen to see what my average is?
I do not.
I didn't know if there's anything that showed that.
Nothing that I have. You're in the one. Looking at your times as I peek over every lap. You're doing great. It's 148's 140s. You were dipping into the 147. Much more consistent with 47s.
Yeah. She didn't want to rotate there.
Nope. Good call.
Move my brake bias back up.
Yep. P5 behind you.
Must be a different driver in that car. This guy before dove bombed me twice.
He's 10 laps in.
Good, closer. Good. He's not stopping yet. Heavy back.
Gonna start sending Morse code flash away.
Huh?
Just gonna start sending messages via headlight flashes.
Well, you just was flashing them, so I figured I'd join it.
Dang, no wonder I'm cold. It's 65 degrees in my office.
I shut my window, put a sweatshirt on, and I'm slightly regretting it.
Oh, yeah.
But it got to the point where my hands were starting to hurt. That's how cold it was. I bet if I had to guess, it was in the high 40s, low 50s. You said this guy's 10 laps into a stint?
Yeah.
She's what the state was talking about. Pretty sure he left a whole lot of parts back there.
Wait. Go right.
Fuck
Go
me.
left. Good job.
His car was super broke because there was a hood, a spoiler, and then all of a sudden it had the parts back.
Yep. He was on his outlap.
I doubt that was as close as it felt. That felt real fucking close.
I was close.
I thought for sure I was part of the car.
Nah.
I have to do the Days of Thunder music behind that one. Wish they'd announced the second one's opening day already.
Go lay down. I don't even know if they've announced that they're gonna start filming that now.
Alright. I'm hanging with P5. their C driver?
B driver. Not safe, though.
No.
Oh, sorry, he's not. Well, he's a 2.5. I shouldn't say that. He's a 0.7.
Like 0.7 what?
iRacing.
Like 700?
He's in the 700, yeah. Okay, this guy's gonna make it move. Got one more that's hanging behind you in the corner. That's our overall leader. GT3. Go down.
Oh, I don't like this. Back this down.
You get one behind you. Really terrible exit out of the bus stop.
Me?
No, the guy behind you. Come on, he's gonna get squeezed a bit. Stay high. Alright, you can come down.
What the?
Alright. He drove it back.
What just happened there?
He should have just towed. Is that broken? He was driving.
Look at how many Porsches. There are 4 in front of me and one who's going to the pits. Say something.
You're on your right hand side.
Come on, brother. Come on.
Now just saving the car for later. That's all. They're not going. They're not going that quick.
That's the leader, isn't it?
Yes. For GT3. Four behind you in GT3.
It's like Bucky behind me. You're at the Mercedes.
It's a Mercedes, yeah.
Let me get that draft.
Yep, you'll get it. P1's got a black.
Come on, pull me. I can't stay with him.
No, don't worry, because P1's got a black flag, he needs to burn off.
Could you imagine if he doesn't do it in time?
He's gonna park it right here. Cleared it.
It's not gonna be good. Not when you park it in the middle of the road.
Could have just gone behind. Do the right thing.
Dude.
He's coming. Yeah. Killed my lap, man.
I waited 1/10 of a second. Just gonna have to start slamming the door shut.
They're so much better. Yeah, his last lap was a 149. You're running him down. You have better pace than him, or at least similar pace to him.
see it. There he is.
So he's at the left. Yep, he's going back on. Stay back. As a fact, your tires were like 93 was what was
Okay.
so you're good. Turn.
No, I braked. In a bad spot.
You're in a spot where we get just looking at where you're at traffic wise. You're doing good. Quit and reload this one. Hop in.
Alrighty. Go back and watch the stream. Because I know you're not going to have the lap. Go back and watch the stream of me pass the 5. Slightly chaotic. There's no hero stuff, but it was interesting. I just didn't back down. He's now 3.7 behind. But I think he got tapped. I think he got tapped by somebody.
Okay.
Which would have been me had I not passed him when I did.
Okay. Good.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly.
Come on, let him crash. Carry it deeper. There's nobody in front of me, so.
Yep.
P12.
I still see us later.
Chief said.
Yeah. No, we passed him. I'm seeing
Is that
P12.
Victor?
Yeah, so Victor is...
Vince.
He's got that. You're faster. You're there.
Pretty rough couple of laps, man.
Yeah. Oh. Victor's on a toe.
Oh.
So yeah, P12. Right. He's gonna send it.
What a fucking ass hat.
Back out. Then he has to get freight train to the right side. Yep. P6 is done.
You can take it on NASCAR. Climb it to the corner.
You showed your defense. He's a lap behind P5. So. Say low. There you go. So P13 is on their out lap.
Victor,
Yeah,
that was a quick repair for a toe.
I know. Five, 6, and 7. All around right. They're all on different laps. Five's got a lap on P6. P6 has got a lap on P7. But P6 is going 145. They're pushing. That was only that. So. He's 7 behind you. His last lap was at 148 though. Well, that took exit out of pit. Took us right back. Victor.
May have had a penalty.
Yeah.
They may have already have 100 incidents. Or black flag because they didn't hit pit limiter or something.
Yeah. It's 47th. Oh, yeah. He'll get that.
Yep.
Flashing lights on me, Jack, man. Eating quick. He might try to make a movement. I think he said more than that. See, I love how you're just parking it. I'm just gonna drive.
What are you talking about? When they're gonna flash me from a second back? That's cool.
I know. Yeah, I
Pass
know.
me.
Pass me. Get up here. I can't really do anything to help you.
I lift for everybody when they're cool.
Yeah. taking the draft and we'll see if he got a run finally that time. I know he's gonna go high, but you're gonna have an LMP coming that'll go high of both of you. Stay low.
Jesus.
That might have been a little retaliation.
I had to go to first.
Hi. 15 behind. Little one pace though. At least the last lap. Yeah. He's diving, just let him go. Really cooked it. He's gonna come back up, give up. Yep. I think this guy's gonna give you a boot to your soda to keep it up. You got 2 in a row. Car up. Stay behind. You got car in the middle, car in the left, car in the left. Okay, good job. Appropriate use of the headlights, I guess. Car right. You didn't have anywhere else to go. You had to go left.
Wonder how close that one was.
It's a little closer than mine. We're not talking feet. Eight on the line. Still there. pitting. He just got around you on his last lap. Oh, that's awesome.
Technically, I beat him to the start-finish line. So
Yeah, that's funny.
it was a lot of laps.
It was.
Yet he still kept flashing. I thought he would get the hint that my car got wider and wider as he flashed. The other cars had no problem.
Right side. Still in there. Yep.
Like legitimately was flashing me for over a second back. What?
That just didn't make sense.
So P9.
E7.
I could see if I was in like 30th or something.
Maybe.
I think he'd be mad if I told him I was only at like a 0.86, 0.87 fuel burn and all that. I hope I come out right, like it's almost perfect.
Well, we'll see.
That would be
We'll get through.
the most comical thing ever. We're still in the pits.
They're still in the pits. Yeah.
Clearly, there's some optionals. Alright, hold on. Like, dude, just wait.
And you're at 10 laps at the line. Just clicked over between 9.9 and 10.
I'll save a little. They still in the pits?
Yeah. Still in the pit.
I bet you was hitting all the jumping over the curbs. And the
Was he
bus
jumping?
company.
Was that what he was
Oh,
doing?
yeah. They legit may not have an underbelly. Still in the pits.
Yep.
We pick up any?
He's still at 9. Got a little better, yeah. We're not clicked off yet. A 10th. There's your click.
We just spin. I saw headlights.
He's off in the grass on the left side.
Please don't hit the gas. Please don't hit the gas.
You're right.
30 tires hit the gas and almost crashed into the wall.
Yep. And he's on a meatball. 8-1 just rolled over to 8-0. So,
We'll be good.
yeah,
That was an 8-5 lap. What are my last 2 lap times?
you were 150 this last 2 laps. You've been in the 150s. That's a 48.
Yeah.
So keep doing that. You're good on it.
Cool. I'm gonna push for a bit. Well, push wide in that corner, I mean. Dial my bias back when I get to straightaway.
There's something going on.
See
By
anything?
5.
There's a
Car
bumper.
is coming on.
Anybody around us?
No,
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if P3 got turned for GT3. I saw the headlights spinning.
I just saw the bumper. The whole front clip.
Saw headlights spinning between 5 and 6 when you went through 4. This is
Tell me how many at the line, please.
Will do. Five two. Left is rolling. Starts on the right. Did get to the right. He's not going.
Whoa!
Oh, he's gonna. Yep. He just slowly drifted left. We were drifting right, so.
Did I get a 1x for that?
You might have, yeah.
How many am I up to?
Push. Do off the top of my head. You only have 4.
I don't think they're running any wing at all.
They're just suffering in the end to get that high speed.
Twitched on me, but I think I went over the bump differently.
Good job.
Shit.
Get a turn. Good job. Brake point.
No, it just the wheels. Like they almost
He's on
like
your
they
left.
hopped.
He's on your left. Guy in front of you is on his out lap.
Guy behind me likes to bounce off stuff.
Yeah, he's digging. He's gonna go. I would let him run. Looking up high. Let's see if he goes. He doesn't have the speed.
Last lap.
Last lap. Still going.
What?
2 more.
Up.
I know. There you go. Alright. E3 is die. Yep. Left side. Interesting at the end here. What the heck?
That Neil dude needs to be taken out of that car. He just went in there wide open with like 6 cars.
Hanging at 17.
What are you doing?
Guy's got pace. It's a little reckless.
Yeah.
Let's see this lap.
I think when I went on that curb, it moved the fuel because the car stuttered.
No, that could be.
There's no way that they have that in this.
I just get things.
Oops. The bias needs put back to 51, 55, and I'll do the stop.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dude, my tires are at 89.
Did I set the tires? Come to think of it.
There are no tires unless it's already started putting them on. There's also no fuel. Do you need me to do that?
Yeah.
Alright. Do it now. See, you said you're killing me.
I know, I'm just not paying attention.
It had 3 tires selected, so I'm putting 4 on.
Thank you.
Leave seat. So, do you?
I'm too busy looking at all your stuff. Limiters on.
Killing me, Smalls. You should be close to rolling.
Yeah.
Here are. Go, go, go. tires on?
Yep. A little longer, but good damage.
Where did you go? Where did you go? Severson. You here?
All of a sudden.
You gotta bring it into the pits. Alright, no, you're good. You're back. You're back.
Oh my god. I don't know why I'm having glitching like that. And it's just in the last 5 minutes. First time it's done it in months.
If you need me to, I'll jump back in.
No, I think it'll be okay. Let's see. I don't let these guys go.
Yeah, you got cold blue tires.
Yeah.
Although we probably should have tripled them. We were only at 89. I'm sorry, 84, 88, 90, 90.
That's not bad.
Stay close. Now remember, you don't have as much grip.
Just let that roll.
You got cars on your own side. Still got
Yep,
on your outside.
I'm just gonna sit in the bottom until these guys go through. That's a pack.
Oh god, just juniored it. Oh god,
It's
just juniored
fine.
it at Daytona. Just had a big head of steam.
Yeah, just gonna let it roll. It's on the bottom.
Trump.
Keep turning.
Kink.
Yep.
Are you in 5th?
Yes. Oh!
Good.
Well, that way?
Yep, you're good. Great job. Great job. I didn't get an alert from crew chief. I apologize. I was trying to look at data.
That's okay. That literally just happened in front of me, so we didn't do anything.
I just heard, whoa. Shoulders wrecked. Damn it,
I don't know.
73. Yeah, nice. Well, if Miller had an issue, that benefits us.
Let's see if we can get some comfort back into this.
So it's going to take it probably 3 to 4 laps before everything heats up and all that good stuff. But you also don't have all of that mechanical grip. So it's going to take you a lap or 2 to get used to it.
Yeah.
But I feel like you're going to be probably a quarter of a second to a half a second faster because of the less downforce.
Potentially.
So I think you're going to potentially run a 146.1 this stint. So just keep it clean. Just keep it clean. I'm not asking you to push it. I just think it's
You're
naturally going to
optimistic.
happen. Dude, you ran a 146.35 with an 8.5 wing.
Yeah.
It's absurd.
So,
Caution for what?
Don't see it. Still don't see it.
okay. Just give me all of that because why not?
Did I get a 1 at this?
So you did get one. Okay.
No, I've got a contact here with a 0.
Okay.
Then I got an off-track 1 at this one. I go off-track it. You must have been in the bus stop on the last lap.
Yeah, you can get it for Eward. Your entrance after the bus stop kept getting later and later onto the main track throughout the stint.
I mean, out of the bus stop?
Yep.
Yeah, it's on purpose. 100% do that on purpose. That's P2. Ahead of
Yep.
Steve.
Yeah, I see.
Ahead of 0x.
Man, I guess he wants to go in that deep. That's fine.
It's fastest lap for you.
Had to let off the brake. Didn't total so. That's alright.
It's actually not even our class. 23rd overall in the race. There's nobody in the car and
Okay.
currently 30th overall in the race.
Yeah.
They're falling like a rock. I bet it's the guy that punted P3.
That's probably what it is, yeah.
There's a car in the grass on the opposite side. You should be clear by the time you get there. It's clear. Our buddy Dimitar.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? I don't quite understand that deal.
What's what?
Like, I see Dimitar as like a registered driver. I'm like, what?
That he bought our streaming account. He was sponsoring us. And it was-
Oh,
we've kept it. I pay for it every month.
got it.
So, I mean, it's got, I don't know, $300-$400 worth of content on it.
Okay.
It's got enough that it got the 40 pieces to get the discount.
Got it.
One of these days, I'll have to call him and be like, can I have that account? Can you just respond to this email? job.
Jesus.
It's on the outside. Still there. I don't know where he was going.
He's on a meatball. Okay. Yep. Nice.
He doesn't have a front end anymore.
Nope. That's P1 and P2 that are on meatball and LMP2.
Holy shit.
Oh. Well, that just got interesting.
P6 in GTP.
Yep.
There are 3 meatballs at the top of the scorecard. There's a total of 4 going on. There's P8 in Lara, who's also still without a driver. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, God. Dun, dun. See anybody watching us? I'm gonna go take a look at the stream real quick.
Okay.
I'm probably tired of hearing my randomness.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't bother me at all.
And there's 3 people watching. What's up, homies? I'm sure one is Budney sleeping, probably drooling on the screen. We appreciate those sweet nothingnesses. So I'm gonna whisper into your ear. You should drift off. You're already in the 148th.
Hope that was enough room to stop.
That sounded like Luan talking through a helmet. Oh, that might have been on all teams. It was the drivers.
I'm on drivers.
No, I you might not even heard the guy.
No, I didn't.
147.9.
There.
You feel unstable anywhere?
4. The kink is killing me. I gotta lift. I don't really enjoy that. I can tolerate it.
Try turning in a little later.
Yeah.
Is this planned? Alright. Special squad is off their meatball, but they still don't have a driver in the car.
Okay.
Look,
What
they
about-
they just added one.
This guy in P12 is like in the pits. That's off cycle.
Sure.
Yeah, that's off cycle. They were about 5 laps. They're not like 20 ahead of us.
Alright, well, I'll
From
get you an
pit
update on
sequence.
I'll get you an update on time, but we're on the same lap right now, so
Yeah,
you should pass them in the pits here in a second.
I think that's abnormal.
Okay.
Like, yeah, they passed us through the pit sequence. I get that.
I think they have a pass.
They driver swapped. Good lord, the close.
Spiller. Clear. So far ahead that they've been in the pits for 9 minutes and they're still in first.
Jeez. That's insane.
It just changed, literally just a second. So they had an 8-minute and 55-second lead.
That's numerous laps.
Funky Bunch Racing Team Red. 099. I don't see anything yet.
Oh, he cleared himself. I think that was P8.
Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with Severson. Let's see. Miller's 3-7 ahead.
Yeah, he's just pulling on it just a bit.
He's only a tenth faster last lap.
Yeah, I saw. I was just kind of hoping. But he's only, it's a 10 lap delta pressure. So he's been out
11.
10. Yeah.
Did it on lap 444 and you were 433. P14 is in the pits for 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
P11 just in a driver swap.
In the last hour, I've started to see like the telltale GPU signs I don't want to see.
I'm dying on you.
It might be.
Mate, I have to go look at Luan's too. A couple of errors that he got. I think it's going to be, it's either going to be one of the drivers is bad or the processor is bad.
Yeah. Mine has been fine up until the last hour, and I'm starting to see like those big blocky green glitches, and I'm like, okay, small lines at least, but we'll see if it's just a GPU thing or not.
It could be the GPU.
It's likely the GPU. It's still running at like 45 C, so.
Is that what it's running at now?
Yep.
It's definitely not from overheating.
No. I usually have it run in the 50s, but I'm 65 in my office. It could just be cooling down.
We've got a couple of outlets that are getting ready to open in my area, so I'll keep an eye out for any crazy computer deals. I missed getting a laptop with a 4090 in it by 30 minutes.
That's a shit.
They got it for $700. And I called up Homer and I've been like, yo bro, I think I got a better one for you.
Yeah.
P9's in the pits, but I'm wondering if it's a pit stop. I'll tell you in a couple seconds. You're running at least half a second a lap faster than what I was running, so. Just keep her clean.
That's the goal.
You were significantly faster than P12 last lap.
Yeah, and then he pulls a 147 flat.
Well, shit happens.
Come on, get it back on track. There you go.
That's P2 trying to run down P1. They're on top of each other.
It's gonna let me go through first. Okay.
just get through.
Oop. Oh, it's a slide.
You're at 7-4 at the line. That just went by quick.
Yes, it did.
How do you feel with the wing at 6.5?
I honestly like it less.
You like it less than the 8.5?
Yep.
I should have had you try the 4.5.
I can't get through the kink at full throttle. And it's kind of scary. And I don't know if that's just there's tracks down to 70, which it likely is.
Temperature?
Yeah, track temps down to 70. So it's come down 5 degrees since the start of the race. So, somebody's got to pit for repairs.
Why you say that?
Number 213 or whoever that is.
Number 9 is gonna be Meatball.
Is that who has the meatball? Okay.
Ludenberg Racing. Nico Blowatsky.
Yep.
Car.
Yep. That'd be who it was.
If it's anything crazy, they're only 4 laps up on us. Or yeah, 4 laps up on us, so they could fall our way. They're already down to 10th.
Well, they're on a tow right now as well.
No, they're in the pits now.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Means
78 seconds in.
But they didn't. It's bad enough that you had the tow versus drive it.
Yeah, give it to you in 12th and go to 13 GC or something. Why you 7?
Yeah. Tires.
Somebody just did a driver change. B5. You got roughly 4 laps left. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
All right.
We'll be right back. might be back. Okay. Oh, something happened to Miller?
Yeah, he went off. Right at 5 in the last lap.
Alright, well,
He got pushed off, I think, by LMP2.
just run your laps. Let
Yep.
it mess up again. P10 is in the pits for 4 minutes so far. They're now 13 laps down. 3 more to go until they followed our lap. Three to go.
That green Porsche again.
They wreck.
Yep. Spun it off the bus stop.
Right. Should be going to P12. Two to go.
Yep. Same set of tires though, man, just fuel.
Yeah, I'm just doing fuel and tear off.
Copy.
I think he's getting nervous. It's like, why can't I
Well-
shake this guy?
Yeah, he's not pulling away.
Trying to break the draft and everything. What he doesn't realize is that we're going to the pits and a little overlap.
Yep.
P11 has been in the pits for 8 minutes. You guys are gonna pass them this lap.
Okay.
And pit this lap. Welcome to P12.
tire on the acceleration up. Lord, boys.
That car has got it. Box.
Will do.
Bias still at 55.
Yeah.
Killing me, Smalls.
Guy coming out. Whoa, why did it kick me? Why did I just get kicked out of the car?
Because I'm running now.
Oh, are you? Is it just one for you? Is it just a one stop?
No,
whatever.
they shifted it around.
Okay,
But,
got it.
let's see.
That was not helpful.
Oh, my bad. I guess I should have said something. I just assumed you knew.
Yellow.
That's fine.
Hello?
Hi, Luan.
Hello.
Hey, I'm running a few minutes behind, but I gotta let the dogs out, feed them, and then I'll be down there at a spot.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Tires are not selected. Alright.
Move Luan. Doing 8.5.
You want
Yeah,
it at 8.5?
Luan did 8.5.
Okay.
You gotta be in the seat.
Yeah, but now it won't let me do it to 8.5. It's going increments that are odd numbers now. Now it only let me go to 7.5 or 9.5. Good lord.
The bias was at 5.9 or 5.7.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
I have-
55.9 or 55.7.
Yeah, I have 55. So my bias was at 55.6 up front. So I was a little more front heavy. You're in a good spot. So you'll run a stint, then you on off to
Yeah, he has a double.
the double.
And I think I'm done. Definitely you'll have to fact check me because I think when they did the initial update, because of the accident, it took my last stint away.
Got it.
So I think this is it for me.
Yep. Well, yes. As you marked a spotter towards the end of the day, then. If that don't happen, it don't happen. There we go. Got the weighing at 8.5. Going forward.
Oh, he's got fuel, tires, tear off.
Let's see. Fuel.
What were the tires at when you brought it in?
93 on the left front was the lowest.
When he gets back, we'll want new tires.
Yeah. Tires are not soft.
That's the car.
It looked good when I saw it going through it.
Could I have given more room? Take a look and see like what I should have did there.
I honestly, I watched it. I saw it coming. I didn't see anything crazy. What he did was fine. He was all out of sorts.
I stayed far enough left.
Yeah, the only thing he could have maybe he could have got a little more left, but he was at a bad spot. And now I'm experiencing packet loss. Good lord.
How bad?
Only on, it's only on the upload side.
How bad?
Bad.
Just dropped, so
Yep.
time to go power cycle everything.
Yeah.
See if that fixes it.
Discord works.
The audio sounds fine, so it could just be the equipment.
See what's going on.
I'll see you in a few minutes. Actually, you're done for a little bit.
I will be, but I need Luan to get back once he's
No, you're
back.
good. You can bounce. I'm good. I won't put us in any precarious positions again.
I don't know about that.
I'm sure Justin won't flash me again.
Yeah, who knows about that. Not a bandwidth issue.
Check the mode adapters. Maybe they're on fire from all this upload.
Hopefully it was I'm using pass-through for the bulk in my office.
Gotcha.
I get direct connect, so. Super weird behavior.
E4's in for a minute and a half.
Dang.
Oh, 2 minutes. Or 10 laps between us, though. God, that sucks.
Back in.
Later, homie.
So, no, I didn't. It's not. I'm actually back in the session.
Oh, gotcha.
Close it out. I gotta get back in.
Guessing he's on his out lap because he's normally really fast.
Yeah, might be. Don't know explicitly yet.
Hard. Dave. I'm not going to push you at all. Don't wreck in front of me.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's my only ask.
He got all out of sorts there.
Yeah.
He was going whether I wanted him to or not.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it that? Is that car number 11 that just passed us?
17.
But like, dude's literally flashing his lights as we're in the middle of the corner.
Like, why?
No idea. Hey guys, I'm here. Going through. Don't say.
If you're in 15, like,
No, he's 50.
no, the guy that was really driving hard through that corner that decided to dive on.
He's found opening into him. He's fast.
Yeah, he's fast. Right. He made that decision.
I did.
No, he didn't.
Car number is that?
505. E2 overall in GTP.
Been a Superman complex. I'm getting a tow. First time for everything. He's not confident there at all.
There at all.
No. He's confident in the streets. That's about it.
Yeah.
so crazy that I can't close.
Still good lap times though. 148. Not gonna complain for it.
Might follow B7 through if I can stay close.
Didn't run away from you. You're still keeping up though.
I'm not here.
Maybe because he just lost that.
Maybe it wasn't on all drivers. Or drivers. I told him I wasn't really going to push him.
No.
Need to get a better 6. wish I had DRS just to drop the wing
Yeah.
or on this part.
Just something doable. That's all I really want.
Oh, I had to damn near stop.
He backed up. His corner entry was really bad. I could see that, so it's alright.
I'm going all the way.
16-3.
Huh?
You're 16 laps left on your stuff.
I feel like almost all of them have been behind this dude.
Guy's got speed.
Behind the straightaway.
Yeah.
Hey, it's green car again.
Lap. Yep. Hot as out lap, you loops it. Hot as six.
I forgot how to get closer to him. Who didn't see that coming?
Oh, there you go.
I'm pushing.
No, it's alright.
Oh, that's what hurt me.
Didn't hit that apex.
Damn traffic.
That's what it is.
Yo. Sorry about that.
It's
alright.
All the way. Come on, let's go. I gotta get back to them.
Severson, if you want to break off, go for it, man.
Alright, I'm gonna go have breakfast.
Later, homie.
All right.
Good job tonight.
Later. Yep.
Get to turn one pretty fast.
How you doing, MC?
Good.
How's the car feel?
Fantastic.
Good.
But I've got you set back to 8.5.
Why?
But I don't. That's what you were running.
No, I was running 7.5.
No, you were.
Yes, I was.
Wanted that money.
But you set it to 8.5, not 7.5?
When you said you wanted more weight, I gave you more weight.
I know, but I asked for 7.5.
Yeah, 85.
Okay.
Double check the settings though. See if your stuff's running into some issues. And
With
then
what? Which settings?
go check the wing, make sure it's at 8.5. And then if you want, you can go out on warm tires because there's a chance that they're probably going to come in the high 80s and the 90s. Unless you want to do cold tires and have them for your stint. Get through. Lost my tow vehicle. Not really.
Go away. Go away.
Hey, I kind of stayed with this dude in the draft. What? No, he's pulling away. Most of the Porsches I shouldn't say most. A good number of the Porsches I can hang with in the infield. Like they don't turn at all. But he gone.
So how do I edit this setup for the next? It says cannot edit while driver is in the car.
The in seat.
What?
What do you mean? You're not going into the actual setup in the garage, are you?
Yeah. Where do
No,
I?
black box. Black box.
Oh,
I ain't fucking with you. Good. This guy has literally spun out 10, 15 times.
okay. 775.
Come on, get there, get there, get there, get there. There's stuck up. Let's go.
somebody off to
nice.
the left.
He reacted across the
Back on right now.
Stay there, stay there, stay there.
Got about 10 to go here. You got 10 to go.
Like you just got in the car. One hit the other, one just lose control.
I just saw him spinning, so I didn't know what happened there.
Watch my 6, please.
I see your booty. There's a 911 on it.
I'm more worried about if he's changing lanes and me trying to get the draft.
No, but there's another person in front of it.
He can wait his fucking turn.
car behind you is in the pits now.
Oh, fuck.
Just go right. There you go. Nice job, man. That could have got ugly. He reacted to the guy spinning.
I think I got a 1x for going off.
You got a 1x for contact.
You get a 1x for contact? Thought they were 2 or 4.
No, it was a 0x and then it turned into a 1x.
Because I went off?
No, because you nudged him harder.
I honestly didn't know you get a 1x for contact.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see if I can run him back down. This whole stint I've been playing with somebody.
Well, step up from playing with yourself.
Damn. It's like, hell no. For the first time, I think, ever, I was actually a dick on the racetrack, though. I had a guy from like a second back, like starting to flash me, like, what are you doing? And every time he flashed, my car got wider and wider and wider. And he legitimately did not pass me for 15 laps. I'm pretty sure he was like P7 or 12.
Oh, okay.
Like, sorry, no. But I'm letting every other car do my job. I want that draft even through here. Let's go. Oh, you motherfucker.
So are you thinking I should keep these tires, or are you thinking I should get a set of new ones?
I think if we're ever going to triple a stint, it's now. But I would also consider putting it back to the 85 though. Because that's where you were comfortable. I honestly love this car. It's 6.5. Gotcha, bitch! Oh, you motherfucker.
Back down.
God,
No.
fucking damn it.
Why didn't you pull back into his draft? Oh, easy, easy. Go.
There you go.
Yes.
No, I wasn't.
Got 6 to go.
Hey, Luan, you're still sitting in.
It's because I haven't decided on tires yet.
My fronts are 28.5, 28.8. My rears are 27.4. My highest temperature is 183. That's the range for it. The lefts are 156, 158. I'm doubling Severson's first stint tires. So this would be the community tires, you know. We're not going to get to turn. Everybody rides them just like a bus route.
All right, I'll try them then. P13 is 5.5 back.
Yeah, they're pretty fast here, right?
Sure.
They can you check to see when they pitted last? Are they coming in soon? I feel like we were on like 10 lap different in 11 maybe.
They pit
Did they pit after
lap
us?
376. We pit lap 403.
Oh, so they're coming in real soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought we were kind of opposite. Oh no, we're coming in soon. He has no wing. Are you down to first here?
Yeah.
You keep it really tight there. I tend to more. I think diamond the corner is the term.
Yeah.
I think I'm able to get out more speed doing it that way. I tried it your way and I felt like I was lagging heavily.
Yeah, that's very possible. I could probably go deeper into that corner.
I stay a little to the left and then, in essence, late apex it.
Yeah, deeper and to the left. That's what she said.
Quote of the night. Probably the most accurate one too. The game really wants me to have these rubber marks on my windshield. But it's programmed, or if the windshield wiper goes in that area, they go away.
Yeah, you can hit the wiper blade and let it run 3 or 4 times and it'll clear them. Whether the wiper touches it or not.
Yep. Weather's still staying, no rain. I think it's the last black box.
I have a black box set for it. Or a button set for it. Yeah, no rain. Guy ahead is an asswipe. Running the crew chief.
How did Anton get behind us? I was following it. I thought I was going to get coming out of the bus stop.
I thought he spun.
No, the white one did.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna... you've got 2 laps to go. I'm just gonna go grab some Motrin.
Alrighty.
And I'll be back and ready. He's off to the left. He's getting
I
out
see him.
right now.
Thank you. I saw his headlights. That was race leader.
Well, I think he's got a big enough buffer.
P1 and P2 wrecked with meatballs the same lap in the Dolores.
Oh, okay.
And then P1 in prototype wrecked and had a meatball, was in the pit for 9 minutes, kept the lead. I thought that was one of the more impressive feats of the day.
Say that last part again. What was the most impressive feats?
P1 in the overall race,
Yeah.
meatballed, was in the pits for 9 minutes, and they came out in the lead.
Oh yeah, that's pretty impressive. There's a car.
See him.
Got it.
Mustang, you stay your ass down there. Stop crowd surfing. He is so broken. And boxing next lap.
Yes. Getting my dash ready.
Light through the kink. Obviously, no fuel. Lowest downforce.
You're gonna box this lap?
Yes, sir. We're holding strong at P12. Sorry I did not get a spot.
It's okay.
I ran a lot of 147s though.
Box.
Wow,
Limiter.
that guy is real slow into the pits. Bias, I think, is still on 55.
Okay. I'll adjust it on that exit. Alright, I am removing you, getting in the car.
The tires were 85, 88, 89, 89.
Okay.
I think you're making the right decision.
Right.
I gotta see how many incidents I have. I'm so sorry.
Don't forget to start me once.
Yep. Oh shit, I gotta go back and watch you because it was not on you. 1 second. Come on, where are you? Come on.
just tell you to. Now.
Pressing now. Alright, it is on you, sir. God damn it, I got 8. I had 0 in that the first stint this round.
Oh, that's for position behind me.
Doing good job. You have a very purple helmet. That's your avatar.
I do?
It's like purple, white, red, blue. Maybe it's like a pink, and because of the blue and red, it's got a purple hue to it in the thumbnail. Let's see, P13. So we just pitted. They pitted 3 laps ago. You got sandwiched.
Yeah.
I don't see anything, so I think it's clear.
Copy.
He got real close.
off to the left. Right there.
The camera was over in the front stretch grandstands. I think I've got an old one. So I can't see the bus stop. You're moving, homie. Your first hot lap was a 148.5. And your next lap with some traffic was 149.28.
Nice.
Gotta love them warm tires. Look at me helping to make a strategy call.
Yeah, nice
I'm
job.
gonna retire. You can call me Mr. Toto. That dude was flying. That's the guy that I stayed behind for like the first 15 laps of that stint, 10 laps of that stint. It was awesome. He's slow as fuck from here.
Cool, then you and I have something in common. I'm gonna Road America this year, Dempsey.
Maybe. I have a sneaking suspicion there's going to be company stuff that may change that.
May change what?
If I'm on PTO or not. I think they're not very, very busy week.
tell what he's doing.
He's actually fast, but he has no downforce, so he can get squirrely pretty quick. But that's why he backed off. Like, watch him just suck up to you like you're literally dragging an anchor. It's so sick. But that's probably the difference between a 1.5 wing and a 7.5 wing. His VMAX is like 175 or 180. It's so crazy.
Crew chief was talking the whole time. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
I was bullshitting anyways. We're good.
Okay.
Nothing of substance.
Racing needs to make brake lights brighter.
I think, but I've noticed that when I've watched some of the IMSA races, like some of the cars, they're not as bright. So I think IMSA needs to change it to iRacing.
Whomever needs to do it.
Like the Porsche ones are just ridiculous. And then the
Ridiculous.
prototypes.
Can't tell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That Merc I could barely tell too.
The prototypes I think are even worse. There's one that is it the Porsche maybe? They're just like a little itty bitty slit.
Yeah, that's how a lot of those are though. I mean, to be fair, Formula cars don't have brake lights at all.
F1?
Yeah. Those lights back there aren't...
Those are just saying regenerative.
Yeah, it's...
But in order for that to be on, aren't you braking?
No, not always.
Okay. NASCARs don't have them either. Which I think is dumb. Just add some lights to be done with it. Use the same Lexan you use on the windshields. Call it good.
Just a LED strip.
Yeah. I'd love to see NASCAR do a 24-hour race. Nobody would survive. I mean, nobody would finish.
I was going to say that. I mean, they did run it long. But, you know, that
was a completely different car.
I know.
That would be... I mean, I want to see them run that one more time.
Yeah.
Just a blast.
It was. And I don't know if you watched the documentary they did on it, but that was awesome.
One of my favorite memes to the Freebird where he's passed, I think the LMP2 car.
Yeah. Have you watched the documentary?
Not yet. Actually,
what?
I didn't even know there was one. So.
Oh yeah, I think it's on Amazon Prime Video.
To go watch it. I bet it'd have been cool just to be there to watch the people's reaction. You know, at first they're probably like stupid Americans.
Oh,
then
dude,
they hear it and they're like, oh my god, what is that?
They cover that in the documentary.
Oh, okay.
Like really well too.
What are these 37 wings that are on this car?
Yeah, right.
It made 4 tons of downforce. I don't think my thumbs will ever be the same from Severson popping them both out of place. These bitches hurt so bad. I remember when Severson plowed into me at like 180 right after I got my DD2.
Oh yeah.
And he popped both my thumbs out of place.
Didn't know that they actually popped out of place.
Oh, I wasn't kidding. Like I literally had to pull them out and pop back in. Second up, it hurt forever. I had to get braces or braces. That's some Corvette on Corvette action. Probably sell that on your OnlyFans. They are clearly running the 3.5 wing like we were. Come on, Thomas, don't be a dick.
His name literally is Thomas Dickon.
Thanks. Thanks for following along.
All he knows how to do is dicking him down. Oh.
He's off on the left.
Copy.
She's sitting there. Starting to move now, but very careful.
I
That
see
guy's
it.
an asshat.
Got it.
That was the guy that parked it and caused me. I caused myself to spin because I didn't want to absolutely destroy him. Yeah.
Morning, gentlemen.
Oh, what up, dog?
Good morning.
How's every little thing?
Everything is gonna be alright.
I think he was talking about your peen, bro.
Baby, don't worry
car
about
was
a
it that-
thing.
What car has the honk if you have a small peen? Have you seen that?
Yeah. I saw one that had smasher pass, and then another one that said flash if you have a small bean.
Yeah, I haven't seen the smash or pass one.
Everything's good, Budney. This is a triple stint set of tires that I'm running here. It's the community rubber. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
We were talking about the French earlier. I mean,
And I feel comfortable with this thing at a 7.5.
and more tires.
Well, yeah, tires,
And, when he's got some clean track, he's another 148. Does it feel better there later apexing?
I don't know. A little bit. I think that's the proper line. I think that's the proper line, and I think it's good. I think I just built this bad habit of hugging that corner.
Defense mechanism, you're running slower.
I mean,
you guys take the outside.
You're gonna put it like that.
You know what I meant, dick fuck? That looked really good, bro.
Thanks. It was okay.
I'm also in chase view, sitting on top of the. Am I on the top of the pits? Where am I?
Case views
I
from
think
the infield.
yeah.
It's like basically you're in the Ferris wheel.
Thank you.
That'd have been really cool if you could actually attach the camera to the Ferris wheel
He tried. That guy lost it coming out of the pit.
so that you were like moving up and down on the Ferris wheel.
That would be pretty sweet.
What would be even better is if you could attach it to that spinorama thing that they got over there. Just spinning in circles when you go to one of the cameras.
Well, compared to the motion sickness that would cause.
I love like roller coasters and stuff like that, but rides that just spin you, I do not do well.
That's
I
never
don't
been
do
fun
well
to me.
with. Yeah. Like the teacups will fuck me up, man.
You're like, but I can drift, no problem. Give me that minivan, watch.
I used to do some wild stuff in my parents' Aerostar Eddie Bauer edition, baby.
That's where you hit the fat chicks, huh?
Come on, man. No.
Liar. You weren't picking up fly chicks from the Aerostar, bro.
Bro, you have no idea.
You're like, I put spinners on it from AutoZone.
My game was tight. I had Cruz Grashit rocking an accent. I'd tell all the girls that my Mustang Snake was in the shop, and this was my other ride.
Oh, okay.
Hey, baby.
We're like, what the Mustang?
Hey, baby. No, man. Grashit Hose knew what was up. Hey, baby. I drive Mustang Snake. We would literally ride with the side door open, and all the other hoodlums in the back be making lewd gestures. My other car is Jaguar.
I had this kid that worked for me. He was an audio senior, and his dad bought a DeLorean off eBay for 10 grand in like 2001, 2002. Like,
What a deal.
It was like mint. He asked his dad to take it to work, and he said, yeah. The kid drove it around the parking lot and was doing like 30, 35 miles an hour with the doors open.
Yeah.
He goes to get out to shut them. They won't shut. They warped. So
What?
he had to call his dad to come, like, basically take the doors off to take the car home. On his car that he literally had gotten that day.
Bro, it's how did it work?
They literally wouldn't close. They were bent.
That just sounds like a latch misalignment issue.
Well, I'm sure that's what happened. No, I don't think it'd have been the latch. It'd have probably been what was holding the doors on. The latch would have been with the doors open. Nothing would have been.
Yeah, I just meant like it wouldn't shut because the latches weren't aligned.
Yeah, the door wasn't aligned
Probably
anymore.
the little gas strut that had an issue, but the door sure as shit didn't warp.
Right, kids like weigh like what, 800 pounds?
Those doors?
Yeah, aren't those doors heavy as shit?
No, man.
I thought they were stainless steel.
They are stainless steel. It don't mean they're not
Thick.
you know, raw iron.
Closest I've been to a DeLorean was about 10 feet, and it was a Ghostbuster car. At a Cheapers.
A Ghostbuster?
I'm sorry,
car?
Back to the Future car. From,
Oh, okay.
They also had an Ecto in there too.
Yeah, okay.
But it was a Back to the Future replica.
Got it.
Guy dressed
Yeah.
as Marty McFly.
There's a lady at Best Buy corporate who would always bring hers to the car shows that we did. So,
Her name like
I've,
Trish or something?
no, Lori or Laura, maybe? I don't know. Mike might know.
I think I'm better.
I do not.
Okay, well, Mike's useless.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, that thing was pretty cool. When we bought our house in Macomb Township in Michigan, one of the houses that we looked at before we bought that one, part of the deal was that there was a non-running DeLorean in the garage that would go with the house. And I'm telling you, I was all in. Smith was not.
You're like,
Probably
hell, let's
for all-
swap it.
Probably for all the right reasons too, because that house, it was, it needed like a lot of work. The house did. So, I'm happy with our decision that we made because I loved that house in Macomb. Mike, you remember that house, right? Guess not.
No, I said yeah.
Oh, it didn't come through yet.
I put a bunch of pictures of the Back to the Future time machine that was at the auto show this year. Chad.
Yeah.
That was a very well done.
Yeah, it was done well. The kit car, the
kit was nice too.
Kit was nice, yeah.
Dude, they had the freaking Arc Knight Batmobile. That was crazy.
The tumbler.
Yeah.
I've seen one of those in person. They're huge. Is that what the 5.7 Chevy engine in it?
I thought it had like 6.6 Duratec diesel.
No, I'm pretty sure. No,
I mean, I could be wrong. I just thought it was one of the bigger diesels.
I'm probably the one that drove.
Movie cars aren't really my specialty for knowledge, so.
6.2 LS3, 525 horse, with a 4L85 transmission.
Oh my god, that's a terrible position. The transmission. That's the engine that was in your Camaro, wasn't it, Mike?
Yep.
Yeah. That's not bad.
I mean, mine didn't make 525 horsepower, but
Maybe it makes you feel better.
Well-
LT1 doesn't either.
Well, maybe it doesn't, because this is an overview and it says horsepower around 525. So maybe that was like the supercharged version.
That would have been the LSA? No, the LSA was the automatic version.
no, the L99 was the S3.
No, LSA was the supercharged
Got it.
auto in the auto. I can't remember what they called the one in the manual.
Wasn't it the LS7?
No, LS7 was the 7-liter 427 big block.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
In the D28.
Yeah, my LS3 was rated at like
LS6?
426.
LS6.
Maybe it was an LS6.
I don't remember. Somebody asked Marcus. He'll know.
He's probably like getting ready to jump on the call. Hey guys, let me correct you really fast.
Hey.
Was
all
that
about
your?
it. It means he's actually watching.
Was that your fourth? Was that your fourth gen that had that button?
The 5th gen had the
Fifth gen
LS3.
had that?
Yeah, 4th gens had the LT-1 or -4 if you were cool.
Was your fourth gen a V6?
Yes, mine was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so his had the LS none.
Exactly.
All right, that
Yeah.
replaces best comment of the day. LS none. That's good. Alright, buddy, are you staying?
The T-tops that leaked.
Was it an auto?
You know, the auto show, we went to the auto show this year, just Samantha and I. The kids ended up not wanting to go this year. They went with us the last 2 years in a row. And I finally convinced her that T8 is the way to go. Especially now that she can drive one. Because she refuses to drive the Camaro because it's a dick.
Devin got a kick out of sitting in the red one that they had on display.
They had two of them. They had a Z07 coupe and a Z07 convertible. Which one?
He sat in the convertible.
Okay. The coupe, somehow they had the front and the trunk locked down. But the convertible had the front and trunk functional, so I got to show Samantha how much space there is for groceries.
2 whole bags.
No, dude, you can fit two.
Oh, there's
You can
there's
fit
a ton of
two
space.
golf club bags in the back, and like a ton of stuff in that front up front.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man, there's plenty of room for like all the jorts and New Balance in the front.
I figured
You could genuinely fit like my 10-year-old Oliver would fit in there. They even have a little glow-in-the-dark button for help me. Somebody trapped me in the trunk in there. Yeah, there's lots of room.
Still surprised you're going C8, Z06 versus a C7.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Not sure why you're surprised.
Yeah, I'm the C7 guy.
I mean, if I'm going C7, I'm going C7 Grand Sport.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
Dempsey, give me 1 second to close one of the doors down here so I'm not getting blinded by the sun coming up and then take off.
Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, and a rubber in the night.
Remember the one that was Community?
Yeah, community rubber.
Made
Not a
sheep's-
community douche.
Watched it. Why is it green?
Oh God.
I really had a taste for waffles.
What? I prefer syrup.
Got any blue ones? Please Google
Okay.
recipe.
I'm back.
All right. Oh, you missed all that, or did you hear it?
I heard part of it. I heard you singing.
Oh, you'll have to watch it on the stream.
Oh yeah.
But in
Listen
two
to the second half.
two different spots in this stream, I have mentioned somebody looking up the recipe for blue waffles. It was naturally fit and great. Let me go kick some ass, take some names. I'm gonna go watch my daughter go whoop up on some girls
All right, brother.
later.
And then she's gonna play basketball.
Either or.
We know what really happens in Ohio. Got a little squirrely there.
Yeah, 10 to go.
Copy. I mean, I think I can push it to 11.
Well, I was just gonna say, if you can do it.
Not with these tires, I think. Aw, that was my first 1X too. Alright, what were we saying now?
I was was gonna say, if you could fuel save a little bit, you could probably get the 11th out of it.
Yeah. I think I can. Is that a Mustang up there that's going pretty slow? Oh yeah, 23rd. Seemed like
Yep.
they were down on the apron and they came back up in an awkward spot.
I think I've seen him do that at least once before and totally spin it.
Yeah, well, it's tricky going from the apron to the banking from that angle.
And from 0 degrees to 30.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to get a drink there. Okay, I'm done drinking. If it looked like I was drunk, then man.
I literally just now noticed that there are like 500, 400, 300 boards on the infield of the tri-oval or in turn 1.
There are?
Yeah, like who would ever look over there as you're going into turn 1?
Are you sure that's not for the pit out?
Like look when you go by again at pit, like just past pit in, I think is either a 500 or a 600.
I was not going to wait for that guy on turn 6.
Nope.
Hey, Buddy, take a look at Lunar Away, car number 28. They have they have one driver that's not quite interested. What's the 5 of 2 be? What's the DC?
That is the driver count, yeah. So like, what, it was car number 28?
Yeah, car number 28, Lunar Away
So-
team.
So that means they have 5 drivers. Why
Or
it
that
says
look to have
2?
enough laps.
Because like 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 5.
Have enough laps, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what the 5 of 2 is. Because you would think it would say 5-1, right?
No, I thought that was like required drivers. Everybody, don't you need 2?
Well, maybe.
Right. Yep.
Everybody's we follow the 3 of us we figure it out. But they obviously we still got a long way to go. We got what, 6 hours left.
Oh God. Budney, can you make sure, like, we got tires set for this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they sucking?
Yeah.
Well,
Between that and the lighter fuel load.
still ran 148.6.
Your pressures, like what are they looking like at the moment?
Fronts are 28.7, 28.6. Rears are 27.6, 27.6. 27.7.
So your fronts are staying around 28, the rears are at 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're set for a tire change.
Thank you. Give me that special set that Cole Trickle got to use. Are they marked as a special or something like that?
The only special set I've brought have knives in them.
Matched, perfect, staggered special.
There you go. That's what it is. Thank you.
All right, we just did that for Al. We somehow got a Days of Thunder reference. Yep, gotta get that comment in there.
That's how we're gonna play, I guess.
There's only 2 cars that haven't retired that not had all their drivers in yet, so. And one of them's in P26. We will not be backing into anything crazy, I don't think. Alright, later homies. I just wanted to double check that. Peace homies.
All right. Peace
See you,
out.
man.
I still don't know where those boards are.
What about next time you go by?
Should not be out breaking a GT car. Oh, all right. Ryan, sorry about that, man. That was me. My bad. You're so fast. You came out of nowhere. I really, honestly, just didn't see you. My bad. Glad nothing happened.
Okay, look, just past pit in.
There's somebody else that took me out. from the
Oh,
lead,
I see
but
them.
didn't want to apologize.
Like if your eyes are trained down there going into the braking zone, you're looking in the wrong spot.
Yeah, exactly. And I would be, like, technically braking at 0.
Yeah, you're so far past all of
I
them.
know. Well, where do you brake for turn 1? The negative 100. Yeah, I accidentally came down on one of the prototype cars. Didn't see him at all. And I apologized, and he was like, "Oh, no, all good. Thanks for apologizing." I don't know if you could hear it because it was
Yeah.
on driver's.
Yeah, he's got some PTSD from something that happened earlier.
Yeah, no kidding.
That joke coming here.
Yeah, let's see.
this 10 by.
Copy. This Cheetos guy,
And he's
like,
all over.
yeah. It's like the definition of the guy who buys a Hellcat and thinks he's fast everywhere. Like fast in the straights, parks it in the corners. So I was gonna try to troubleshoot my PC issues,
Yeah.
but since one of the issues is RAM, I didn't want to pull out a second mortgage to buy 64 gigs of DDR5.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
So, is there still a best, like, is the discount still realistic, or is it still only like, now that RAM is more expensive, is our EPPI also still expensive? Like, has
Yeah,
gone up?
I haven't looked, but I'm fairly confident that employee prices went up with cost. I don't know, maybe it didn't. I'll have to look. Because cost has not gone up. Demand has gone up and supply has gone down and remained flat. So, like, in theory, the cost, cost of procuring it, business level, has not changed.
Right. Plus, you know, we already have purchased that.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, that's my position.
Did he just pop out of the pit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, nice save, nice save, nice save.
Holy shit. That was literally just getting completely washed out. Hey, Michael, we don't have to battle for this. I'm pitting in a lap.
wanted to one up you.
I guess so. Well, I mean, that kind of helps us here for our next.
Yeah. That guy wanted to go off in a controlled manner. Watch this.
Right?
Horseshoe's clear.
Copy.
Now pit this lap. I've got you all set for tires, fuel, tear off. I left the pressures on the tires where they were at since they were somewhat even.
Yeah, they're pretty even. So. Oh, he went off again. All right, I got in his head when I told him that we didn't have to fight for it. So yeah, through the kink there, I think I just got completely washed out between the two cars in dirty air. Technically, if we really needed to, we could quadruple stint a set of tires.
Good to know. We're basically right on time on the schedule too, maybe like a minute.
Yeah, 75, 79, 82, 80. Remind myself I'm on cold tires.
Plenty of space.
Yeah, so you may want to, since I'm coming off on these, when I pull into the pits, you might want to just keep these tires.
Say we give it a shot.
Because those tires felt pretty damn good up until about 8 laps left on their third stint.
Okay.
So you can even triple stint them. Bus stop and the kink and turn 6 just to make sure until I got a couple more laps. Yeah, sorry.
Whoa, whoa.
Cat, man.
You were gonna be like, I fucking hate these signs in the infield. I'm taking them all out.
No, it was the stupid cat like knocked over a bunch of picture frames. Looked over real quick for a second because I didn't know what happened. Sorry.
Good man. Our class leader is the car behind.
Got me. Do you want to get the car ready for yourself and make any kind of wing adjustments you want to make?
I'm just gonna leave it at 5. I got the fuel set to go.
Cool.
Next to behind your GTP is so it'll close quicker.
Copy.
Yeah, no one for 8, almost 9 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, tires feel like they're coming in now, so.
Good stuff. Overall leader is about 4 seconds back.
Copy. Yeah, I don't see anything. 'Cause, the Dimitar in front of me on the relative, the Dimitar that used to sponsor us.
I thought the same thing though when I first saw it. I was like, hey, wait, how is he streaming and racing right now?
Right. Now I know why they call it International Horseshoe.
Because of the flags?
All of the flags, yeah.
One gets a lame name. West
Yeah, I still
Horseshoe.
don't know why they call it the West Horseshoe.
The other horseshoe.
Right. I mean, they could have even did a rhyming game and just been like Horseshoe 2. Called it Kanye's Horseshoe. Wicked Witch's Horseshoe, you know, so many options. It's prime like advertising opportunity for like a horse saddle company. Le Mans corner. No, it's not. It's the bus stop.
You painted some name in the middle of it. Paved a bunch of area that didn't need to be paved.
Right. You know what they didn't do at Le Mans? Pave a bunch of area that didn't need to be paved. Figured I'd play it safe there instead of trying to make that corner.
Yeah.
I did not get a 1X.
Twice in practice, I ended up getting myself a penalty because I was trying to bleed it off in one and I couldn't get it done in time.
Yeah. Yeah, like I took the penalty, but I didn't get an incident. The penalty wasn't all too bad.
Wish they would have done that at turn one. Like, if you want to give a slowdown for using too much track there, but like a 1X, come on.
Right, and like I got one tire on earlier, and it gave me a 1X. There's like no room for error.
Yeah.
There's like no flexibility there. It's like, oh, your mirror's shadow hovered over that area, 1X. how's your shoulder, neck stuff?
It's hit or miss. So I did the prednisone treatment, and I felt really good at the end of that, and then the pain came back, but it's not like it was prior to doing the prednisone. Like I don't have to sleep in the recliner. Like I can lay down in bed without being in pain. It just like I still get the tingling in my fingers, and that I have another PT consult this upcoming week.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh.
Nice job getting that stopped.
Thanks. Sorry, I was talking with Liam and missed my break point, so that was all on me.
Good man. Made it work.
Yeah. Even Liam was like, "Hey, I stopped." It's like, thanks. Pooped a little, but yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear the prednisone stuff started to help. I urge you to see the surgeon that I used, Dr. Brenner. Mostly because he's a car guy, but second, he's known for not forcing people into surgery.
Okay.
Like, he left TCO because they were like, why aren't you doing enough surgeries? He's like, because I'm not going to put somebody under the knife if they have other options. So he's at Ridgeview now, as part of the Ridgeview Spine Clinic. Like, he's one of the owners. It's like a bunch of doctors. It's like a doctor collective or whatever. Anyway, yeah, he was great.
Yeah, the fact that I can sleep laying down and regular Tylenol helps with the pain is nice, but like the fact that it's lingering this long,
something's going on somewhere. And like, have you done MRI or a CAT scan or anything like that?
No, my primary wants me to do this PT consult first, and then do a few weeks of therapy to see if like loosening it up or anything helps, and then if that isn't making progress, then I'll get a referral for an MRI.
Okay. Just say you don't need a referral to see Brenner if you wanted to go that route. You can call Ridgeview Spine Clinics. It's like Spine and something medicine clinic, or Spine and something clinics, but yeah, he doesn't need a referral if you just wanted to go see him as well. Get multiple opinions.
Not seeing anything in 6.
Wait. These two guys directly in front of me are genuinely clowns when it comes to their racecraft. I'm surprised they haven't taken each other out at this point.
I don't think.
What?
P22 car, like, I see what you mean. Like, he was pulled all the way over to the left, like,
Yeah.
weaving as you guys were going into the bus stop.
Yeah, like individually, clowns. Collectively, I can't wait to see what they do to each other.
P13 guys just like, or the P14 guys just laying on the flash button at this point.
I told Dempsey earlier, he's the guy that's like the equivalent of bought a Hellcat and took it to the track day, thinks he's the fastest, but then parks it in the corners.
God.
See? They just hit each other.
Amazing. You are more than welcome to watch the show. Just please don't join the circus, okay?
Yeah. I wanted to flash them for encouragement.
That guy hit the wall going by you.
Did he?
Yeah. Well, you're going to be in good shape to stay in P12. The guy that was in P12 dropped to packet loss, and the car is on a tow.
Oh. Okay.
You're one lap up him at this point.
On P13?
Yep.
Awesome. Oh, here they go again.
Oh my God. Idiots.
Yep.
There's this type as he comes
I
through.
see him. I'm just gonna stay down.
Like every Porsche decided they
Oh
would
my
just
God.
remove the rear wing altogether, so they're super fast on the straight.
Yeah, no kidding.
Shit.
These fucking guys.
you.
I saw.
One of the brain cells with P14 kicked in there. Because he did lay off going into bus stop.
Good.
Twelve to go this time by.
Copy.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Literally no one wants to be near P22.
Right? Antoine, can you do us all a favor and just go park it in concessions? Could you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether he needs to try harder or not try as much then.
He either needs to try harder or not as much.
He almost just ran into P16 that's in front of him.
Saw.
That was a good choice.
Be careful, Doug.
He backed out of it. He's like, I'm not going up there. Yeah, time to go.
Copy. If I didn't brake, he would have clipped my front end. Crazy how much time I make up on them through multiple issues.
Okay, well, you got some room. I'm gonna switch the stream over.
Okay.